Oh, hi there. It is Thursday, January 2nd, and the moment is here. The beginning of the 2025 Shogi Wars season is upon us, and I am going to rank up to 1Q, and no one's going to stop me I was going to say this year, this month. It's going to happen. I'm going to make it happen this month. It should have happened months ago on Shogi Wars, but we've taken a big dip. So it's going to take some time, but it's going to happen because this is just a sub goal on the year. Just I want to hit that 1Q just so that I can take the next step. That's the goal for 2025 is hitting Shodan on Shogi Wars. So we're going to do it. We're going to start today, 10-minute games, and going to keep Suzuki Kana as the avatar, which we just unlocked. Going to keep Suzuki Kana as the voice. And we are going to just plow forward. So let's start. Let's start it now. Let me get my stream multi-view going. And that is it. Okay, 2510 players. Someone had mentioned the quiz rush over the past couple days. I did take a look. It looks like I had said it starts. I had said it doesn't run all the time, and that is true. It looks like it's going to start on the 8th of January and run to the 30th. So maybe we'll have a stream where we play this a little bit just to show. I don't love it. It's not all that fun. The interface is kind of glitchy and it's kind of weird. But we'll try. We'll try that at some point once the 8th hits. Go Henro, good to see you. Happy New Year. Let's start this. 10-minute games. Do I not have sound on? I turned the BGM off. Just for today. No BGM. Today is serious business. Because I want to hear the Suzuki Kana voice along with the avatar, mostly. Not really because of any try-harding or anything like that. Got my green tee. I've got my green Shogi Christmas shirt. I've got my green hoodie. Got a 4Q playing 4th file Rook. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Going to play fast. Going to play furious. So he's I don't know what this is. Oh, it's one of these. It's one of these again. All right. Let's get this pawn up. How did I do this? This is not it. This is not it, right? That's not it. That's not it. Okay. Hey, Fortune. So we have time. If the bishop comes back, I take the silver. Hit the silver. You know, as soon as I can, I'm getting this token up to 3-2. So we're even on time. I think the, okay. He's going to keep badgering? Oof. Interesting. Okay. I think I'm going to lose now. I think I'm going to lose. This is fascinating. What's going on? Let's play. Hey, Gust 1. What do I want to do? Do I want to take this pawn first? I think I can take this pawn. No background, no BGM. No BGM. Just because I want to hear Suzuki Kana. Because I'm you know, it's Suzuki Kana avatar and voice. It's not necessarily because of tryharding per se. Okay. Wow. 7:08. We are dead even on time. Okay. 6 minutes. I have 7 minutes. So one thing I'm thinking about doing is getting the bishop out. Here comes a check. Ah, I can't. No, I can't. I can't do that. I could also drop the gold. He takes the. Then my silver is going to be lost. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's threaten the token. So let's try to get him to use his pawn here, so that he can't use it on the head of my gold. Boy, that's nice. That is nice. I think. Now he brings the knight in. Hey, Tulip, great to see you. Hey, Gabrielle, great to see you as well. Let's see what we can do besides die.
5分
I could take this knight, which is not necessarily mate. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. Because if I get a knight if he takes. So it's 434 left. I can drop a knight here. Hey, William, Happy New Year to you. Arigatou gozaimashita. Okay.
将棋が強い人って素敵ですよね
Current streak is 7 wins.
That one felt a little sketchy, but maybe that's the nature of Torizashi versus fourth file rook. Is it always going to be Yeah, if the king ran out, I think the mate was relatively clear. The king going back, I was thinking oh, did I not switch scenes? So oops. I was thinking, what I was expecting was this, and my debate right now was taking, because if he takes, then I think it's just mate, right? Yeah, it is. I'm assuming that's why he resigned. Hey, Killer Ducky, good to see you. What's the difference between Torizashi and Urashino? Torizashi, I am by no means an expert in any of this, but Torizashi is in a very old, I believe it's a very old Joseki opening / whatever you would call it. I don't believe it necessarily starts with Silver 6-8 or what the equivalent. It is an approach versus third. It is an approach versus central rook, fourth file rook, and third file rook, where the opponent's bishop is on 3-3, our king is on 7-8, and our bishop is on 7-9, and we're making, we're a static rook. So I believe that is the qualifying aspect of Torizashi. It is Urashino Ryu like, and you can get into it from Urashino Ryu, which is why I think a lot of people play it. But my understanding is that Torizashi is actually a predates Urashino Ryu by potentially a century or more. That's my understanding. Yeah, Torizashi against Furibisha. Yeah, it has to be, at least for Shogi Wars, and I think this is the requirement. It has to be that the opponent is in fifth, fourth, or third file. Not even, I think opposing does not qualify. And the bishop has to be on 3-3. You want to troll the Urshino haters by asking them if Torizashi is an acceptable opening. It's fair. It's fair. So that's the thing is it is a time-honored opening. Obviously, it is not played, I think, at the highest levels as much or at all anymore. But the high levels are lame. That said, I do not have great results with it. I have one real nice game with it over the board. One, not one. I have some nice games with it over the board. I have one really nice game against a very strong player with it over the board. But other than that, I'm usually struggling because it's so much to me. It is so much more difficult to play. It's like I think the opponent could have just taken that pawn, but to me, it is so much more difficult and precarious to play than what the opponents will play. I think we talked about this a week or so ago, actually. Not we, including you, but just on the channel, because usually the opponent will have. The opponent is going to have, the opponent's going to be in something like this, and we'll have exchanged off some pawns, and, this is coming, and long story short, like, in this sort of equivalent-ish position, once the rook is in over here, or once the opponent has busted in over this side, it is so easy to tear apart my castle versus very difficult to tear apart, this castle, especially from the side. If you don't play the same openings as the number one player in the world, are you even playing? Exactly. I think there is a contingent that believes that. So the problem with Torizashi, as far as I'm concerned, is that the wins feel so sweet for me. This is a me problem. This is not an opening problem. That I enjoy these positions quite a bit, and when I win, it almost enables that even more. So it keeps me going. But overall, I have to believe that my record is terrible in Torizashi, both over the board and online. But then again, my record, I think, is with Danako is also terrible. So I think I am just really bad against Furibisha. Let's look at my badge. Let's look at that. I don't know where this is. I'm going to guess it's near the end, but I'm just going to go through. I didn't realize I had the colored UFO. I'll take it. Oh, I thought it would be... What is this? Oh, cicada. Okay, page 13. 57 and 68 on Shogi Wars. That is rough. That's pretty rough. Because, overall I have a winning rate on Shogi Wars. So that's pretty rough. All right. Let's do another.
あなたが先手です。
Sente against Quick Ishida. Look at that username. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉しの流
Ureshino Ryu. Wait, one winning? What do you mean one winning? That's 7 winning. Oh, that's 1 winning on 10 minute. Let's see if we can get a Koshiro trap. So he's going to get his bishop out. So this is no longer Torizashi. Like, I will not get the Torizashi badge here. I think even, you know, in any semblance of the opening, this is no longer Torizashi. And it did not trigger. Oh, this is terrible now. Now this is terrible because now I've moved this piece up. Oh gosh, why do I do this? I do this every time. I do this every time. It's so wrong. It's so wrong. I've got to get this silver back. Either I've got to get this silver back to 4-8 or to 6-6. That said, now I've got the trap. This is called delayed. This is delayed Koshiro trap. Keep the silver. We don't want this pawn pressure on the head of the knight. You know, I've got two defenders. I can make my attack in here, but I think I can also no, because he's got this knight. Let's get up here, protect this square. You know, we've just been storming the Mino Castle. We've just been doing it. A pawn drop might be interesting, although I think I'd take a bishop drop here is I think even more interesting. But then I come in. What did we do? What did we say last time? What did we say last time? What did we say last time? It's not gold. It's not gold. I don't think it's gold. I'm thinking I'm thinking it's dragon take. All right, I'm going to play it a little slower. A little slower. I'm just going to play it a little slower because I couldn't drop. I could have pushed the edge like we've discussed in the past. I'm going to just start threatening pieces. I'm going to threaten pieces. I think I want to say I could have taken, I take, he takes, I drop the silver, knight takes, I drop the gold. I want to say that was there. But I don't want to lose this one. I have no faith in myself. So now I can take, if I take this gold, then I take the silver. Then I drop the silver. He comes up, I drop the silver. I take the gold. He takes with the bishop. I drop the silver here. He takes, I drop the silver. Wherever he goes, it's gold. Okay. Silver here. He takes. Silver drop here. Wherever he goes, it's mate on head. All right. All right. I'm pretty sure I had that with the sack. I'm pretty sure I had it. If it was there, I need to have my if it was there, I'm going to have if it was there, I'm going to have my storming the Mino castle revoked. It's going to be revoked. I see. I turned to the chat, and all I see is the emojis. I'm going to guess I had it. Right. It was there, right? Yeah, rook sack, silver sack, gold. Yes. I saw it too late. Fordoon. I had 5+ minutes on the clock. I had the time to read it out. I sure did. I have no. I'm going to blame the 3-minute games. That's
current streak is 8 wins.
because God forbid I blame myself for anything. So I'm good. -30 on mate challenge. Fair. I made a decision. I made a decision on my morning walk today. What do they call it? What did they call it in the old days? On my morning constitutional. On my morning constitutional, I decided that I am going. I had said that I am not going to do New Year's resolutions because my stream anniversary / birthday on the 27th, was close enough, and I had those questions that I asked myself to the future. That is not true. I am going to retroactively add some New Year's resolutions. This is based on a chess article I read, and the article was talking about making not aggressive. I can't remember the word that he used, but not optimistic, not aggressive, but basically aggressive. I'll just say it. Aggressive goals, setting aggressive goals. And like, his goals are, they have to be possible. They have to be possible. But they can be aggressive. Like his goal, I think one of them was to hit 2,700 chess.com or something like that. This is, I think, a national master or an international master. And one of his other goals was to play 25,000 games on chess.com in 2025. And chess players play a lot, as I have discussed anyway, that chess players love their game and they play a lot. Shogi pros and they don't love the game as much because they don't play. That's as far as I'm concerned, they don't play as much, which means they don't love it as much. But he's playing 25,000 games. And then another person, I was listening on a podcast this morning, and he was mentioning one of his goals is to play. He said he wanted to do, by the end of the year, he had a goal that was set, that he wanted to bump up his tactics. And because this is a chess podcast, Chess Journeys. And he went through the pits of despair for 2 months. So it's that pits of despair that I went to for 2 weeks, this year after I choked my 1Q promotion, after I just flat out choked multiple times my 1Q promotion games. And I was in the pits of despair. He was in it for 2 months. And he just did a bunch of tactics and came out the other end and had a huge victory at his club tournament to end the year. So, spoiler alert, if anyone else listens to that podcast, but, he had said he wanted to do 800. So one of my goals, let me bring up this, I still have my stream questions here. And, let me see how this fits. Goals/resolutions. Okay, so let me go do this. Sorry. Okay. It all shows. So goals and resolutions. Number 1, 1,000 mate challenges per month. Goal number 1, 1,000 mate challenges per month. I know people that have over 20,000 mate challenges done. And, I know plenty of people who do lots of other mate challenges. So that is goal number 1. Your goal number 2, obviously. So you can set multiple goals that are on the same path. 1Q Shogi Wars. 1 Dan Shogi Wars. So 1Q is happening this month. 1 Dan is going to happen by the end of the year. Uh, 4,000 games played on Shogi Wars. $200 games played on Shogi Club 24. So these are the ones that popped in my mind as I was walking. So these are the few. If anyone has any other ideas of good resolutions, I would love to hear them. Okay, so I have neglected chat for far too long. Good to see you, Mikal. Yeah, I saw you there. Good to see. I think I greeted you, Tulip. I was actually, so before the stream, because I reviewed yesterday's stream. Loved that stream. I had so much fun. I had so much fun yesterday with that with storming the Mino Castle with everyone. It was so fun. And but that said, it sort of we were making, or at least I was making jokes, some jokes, and I wanted to say to Tulip, just on the 1% of a percent chance that you thought I was joking, or that you thought I was serious about any of the Furibisha jokes. I was not. I love having you on. I love having you and all Furibisha players here, because I still see myself as a Furibisha player. I still am a Central Rook lover. So just on the off chance that if anyone ever takes anything I say as like serious, please don't, because I am so in my heart, and I think in my face, and I think in my tone, I think I'm joking, but you never know. You never know how things are interpreted. So that was it. I love having you here, Tulip. even if you play Mino Castle and we need to storm your Mino Castle. Oops, I just banged the table. Sorry about that. Oh man, it's bad. Killer Ducky is asking, am I going insane? He's asking if he is going insane. I think the answer is yes. If you watch enough. So does the Shogi Dad channel qualify in 2025 as brain rot? Does it qualify? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. If I miss more mates like that, then I think it may. That said, I still did make the mate, but not that mate and not the force mate. But there was no way the opponent could have turned that around. And Mikhail saying that's you in half of Killer Ducky's streams. It's tough out here. I tell you, it's tough out here. Standing, you're out here on the ledge. You're just like playing your games or in the fishbowl, and you're messing up. You know you're missing a move. You are. And someone else, that people are seeing it, but like there's nothing you can do because you don't see it. Hey, Spinal Tap Chess, Happy New Year. Yep, been storming the Mino Castle. It's been I've had a couple streams in the past month where I go through these problems on stream, and it's been good. It's been good because I really have trouble against Furibisha players. Like I think the numbers don't lie, and the records don't lie. I struggle the most against Furibisha, especially in Torizashi. And Fortune is saying 3-minute games are like brain rot. Meanwhile, you have over 7,000 games of 3 minutes. Exactly. It's a sickness, and it's so difficult to cure it. But maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not something we should try to cure. Maybe it's something we just need to, I don't know, turn somehow in our favor. Miko's saying streaming makes you lose half your brain capacity. It does. Jokes aside, I mean, this is a common discussion point on this channel, especially when Koshiro is here. Although Koshiro does it much better than I do, obviously. It's tough. I definitely play. I am at my worst streaming. And I think Time Zombie, at the US Shogi Championship when we played back in April, I think Time Zombie and Enrico were like, you're not that bad. You're not, coming from watching my streams, especially back early in 2024. You might think that I am just miserably bad, but I'm not that bad. Not saying I'm good. But like I can string together some moves when I'm playing over the board, and when I'm not talking. So I've always thought this is dating back years and years. I have always thought, and maybe this is just a human thing. It's not specific to me, but I notice it on myself, so I think of it as something specific to me, that my language processing feels very much slower. And it feels like when I am doing language processing, it impacts my ability to think coherently and sort of fluidly in other topics. I have in the past equated it to, if someone understands this analogy, that how computers, there are algorithms that might be built into the hardware. They might be built in hardware, or they might be running in software. I feel like my language processing runs in software versus in hardware. So my CPU is just, when I'm doing language processing, like if I'm struggling to understand someone, or if I am trying to speak, my CPU is going nuts in my head trying to do the language processing. So, when I try to speak, or when that's happening, when my language, when my general purpose processors are all spinning away trying to do language processing, it's difficult to actually think about and create ideas with the other person. So it's tough. And Fortnite, you say, I certainly have some chops. I fought in the Shogi Wars. Yes. I have fought in the Shogi Wars. That's awesome. And you ask, so Gabrielle, you're halfway to 20,000 mate challenge now. Oh wow. I would have thought you would have had more, but I know, when I think of people who have done a lot, you are in my mind as one of those people. And Fortune, you're saying you're asking how would you rate the quality of the Tsume? Gabrielle says it's nice instinct training. I think it also is good instinct training, but also for me, I think it's also extra nice because they are full board problems. They are real life, full board visualization and otherwise problems. So, they're not that this is a Tsume book, but they're not artificial problems where you only have a limited number of pieces on the board. They're real problems. The downside of it, though, is that they're timed. So if you don't like doing timed things, and I generally don't, then it's going to be rough. So the difficulty of them at some point is also going to be limited. You have a ranking. You have a rank. I'll show it. I'll show it now. Let me switch my. Well, I won't switch the scene because my Shogi Quest information is not up to date. But so if we go to study, in the study page, and and Gohenro is asking, is that a specific page for Tsume? It's in Shogi Quest. There's mate run, there's mate challenge, and you have some number remaining until you have to watch an ad. Shogi Quest, there's no way to pay them, unfortunately, to unlock the app, so you have these gross ads. But after you do these, if I were to do these 10 mate challenges, I would watch an ad, and then I'd be able to do 20 more. So, despite the fact that these ads are gross, I have found that it's a nice little motivator in my brain of being like, all right, I'll do another 20. And then I hit the ad, and it's like, okay, I've still got time. I'm going to do another 20. So it almost like, it doesn't incentivize, but it provides a clear mini path or a mini goal. And that mini goal is another 20. And somehow that works out for me. But their time. So I have done, my high is 1600. My current rating is 1555. So you have a rating here, and they get harder as you go up. And I have done 3,000 of these. I've done 3,000. But a large part of the rating and the difficulty progression is going to be based on speed. So they're 30 seconds. You have 30 seconds, and I think you get I think you get like a couple it's not like Kiramake. I think you get a few seconds after every move, maybe even 5. I don't know. Gabrielle would know better than I were. What is this app called, William? This is Shogi Quest. It runs on iOS and it runs on Android. It's available for both mobile. It's a mobile game. They also have playing, similar to Shogi Wars, 10-minute games. They have 10-minute games, 5-minute games, and 2-minute games on Shogi Quest. You can play as many as you want during the day, but you have to watch ads. And the players, I don't know, the games aren't as satisfying to me, but you know that can change. Killer Ducky doesn't like the speed aspect of it. Yeah, I agree. I agree in theory and in my mind. But I think if I try to make a case for it, I could also make the case that it forces me to think and it forces me to get more problems. So like when I did that Watanabe Mate in 3 book, I was spending on some of those problems. This is earlier in the year. I was spending a good 20 plus minutes on a single problem. And I think that's bad. You know, from all the Go teachers that I remember, and from like the Starpoint podcast, where he's had some strong players on there talking about solving Tsume, or Tsume Go in that case. You know, they think that you basically have to do it a little more quickly. You don't spend all that time. So I think it prevents me from spending 20 minutes, because it's like I don't want to move on if I haven't gotten it yet. But I actually think, and this is something that Rico had told me when speaking about Ending Attack Techniques 200, that if you don't solve a problem or see the answer in a few minutes, look at the answer. And you're going to learn. You know, you're going to learn by looking at the answer. And then the goal will be the next time you go through the book, you should remember. You know, you should remember, or you should do it fast, you know, or you should, otherwise you're not learning. So, you know, the goal is not to solve problems. The goal is to learn. So I am now in the camp of, if I spend 5 minutes on something, I am going to look at the answer and then hope that the next time I see this problem, I learn it. As Killer Ducky, you're saying, and Killer Ducky, anyone doesn't know, is a very strong Go player as well as Shogi. I don't mean as well as I am, because I never hit, you know, I never hit Shodan in Go on any site. You're saying spending more than 2 minutes is bad, and then assume the longest games are 1 minute. Yo-yo me. If you can't solve it in 2 minutes, it's just useless. I think I hear you. I think I agree with that. You say complete waste of time. I don't know if I agree with that. You know, complete waste of time. I mean, at some point, maybe, because there, you know, obviously there are a million schools of thought on these things, and I have heard some chess IMs and GMs say things that, like, you've got to think long and you've got to think hard about these things, and if you spend 10 or 20 minutes on a problem, it's not lost. You're learning and you're working on your visualization. So I don't want to disagree with them. I agree with them. I just don't, you know, at some point I feel like there may just be, you know, diminishing returns on it. There still may be returns, but they may be diminished. For me. And Go Henro, you're saying, yeah, that's what you learned for Tsume Go. Sometimes you have to have seen it before. And Mikhail saying also it depends on the position. For Tsume Go especially, it pays to read how things don't work too. Yeah. And I do that in my Tsume Shogi as well. But anyway, you know, this that said, you know, pluses and minuses of this mate challenge approach. I want to do 1,000 of these a month. When I was playing my best online, streaming online in 2024, One thing that I was doing was a lot of mate challenge. You know, it could be a complete coincidence. It could be a complete coincidence. But when I was doing these every day, I was doing really well when I streamed. It was some of the best streams I've had in terms of quality of play and win rate. So yeah, there's that. Also, oh, by the way, if you do run a Mac, you know, on a modern Mac, you can run Shogi Quest as an application, as I am here. This is actually the iPad application running under Mac OS. And so these are my 5 goals that I thought of this morning, and I'm going to focus on. All right, let's move on.
あなたが後手です。
Okay. Another
対局開始。
Kuramayama. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Okay, we've got a central rook player. You know, the year of Furibisha has not ended. I am getting quite a bit of these still. I don't know. I don't love this. I don't know what to do because I'm going to lose that pawn. If I drop it, I'm going to lose it. So I have 1 pawn. Yeah, that is not a free silver. Let's defend. Let's defend it. Let's defend it. Because these threats are not going anywhere. So which is faster? Which is faster? I take the silver. Then I drop the silver here. And then I come back. No, because let's just drop the gold. Let's drop the gold here. So, this castle is not sturdy, but if I drop my silver, and he goes back, I can't immediately promote back because the rook is protecting this file. So I'm going to bring my, slow. So that's fine. Let's get this in. Now I can drop the silver here. I can also drop the silver. I have 7.5 minutes. I can drop the silver on 4-5. Which will either, if the silver takes, I get the gold, and then I'm forking both of these pieces. What if I do this and he goes back? Silver. He goes back. I promote. He takes my gold. I take. This is all. All right. Let's attack. Let's attack. His is going to be very slow. His attack is going to be very slow. Okay. What if I drop the knight here? If I drop the knight here, where's the rook going to go? $539. Okay. So what I'm thinking of is Dragon 6-1. Dragon 6-1. If the king runs, I get the one gap and I take the silver. If he goes over, then I get the knight or the bishop pin. Can I also just sack? So
5分
if I take this silver, that means I have a silver, a bishop, and a gold. I drop the silver here. I don't see it. I don't think I need to make it. So now if I take king takes, silver drop, no, gold drop. I take the silver, king takes. I drop the gold. No, because then he can run here. I take this, yeah, I always have this knight take, but if I want to wuss out, so take silver, which protects the 7-3 square. He runs back, but then I have no way of checking. So let's just do this. Let's just do this. Actually, I could have checked with this knight. All right, well, that's stupid of me. So now I've got mate, but regardless. Silver drop. Gold, no. Rook drop.
2分30秒
Silver drop here. If he runs, I get the gold. All right. That's a fun one. Arigatou
完璧な指し回しでしたね
All right, so I'm going to look at that sack, which I think worked. I think it worked because of my knight.
Win. Current streak is 9
Let's
wins.
see. Tulip says sack did work. I was starting to get low on time. So I think I had to do it. It doesn't even need the knight to work. Let's look. Change the scene. Did I track it? I did. Oop, what did I just do? So here it is. So we have to assume he's going to take. So now if I drop the silver, it watches both these squares. King, yeah, there it is. King over, knight, king over. Okay, so you were referring to the sack before as well. Okay, so I'm going to guess it's the same thing, right? Well, no, yeah, it's the same thing. It's the same thing because the rook is effectively not here. I had Tsume with Dragon Curie. Oh, earlier on. Yeah, so here's where I first, I think I suspected I had it. And now, not having, well, I guess I have the gold. Wait. Yes. Wait, no. Hold on. So I take, I'm going to try to visualize it. I take, he takes, I drop the silver. If he runs, then what? If he runs here, I drop the silver, or bishop, he comes over, I drop the gold. I can't drop the gold because my bishop is here. Let's do this first. If he goes here, it's silver, gold. So that we know this is mate. So I think I'm seeing it now. There. I think this is it. I think this is it. Because if he runs, we get the promote. And then the other one is just the gold. Yeah. All right. Yep. Okay, so I found it. Yeah. I only had 5 minutes. Here. That's not enough for me. 5 minutes and 39 seconds. It also works with silver 4-8. Oh, let's look at that way. Oh, I think effectively we're is it the same? Is it the same? I think that's why we needed the bishop there. Hold on. I don't see it. I don't see it. So okay. So both of you are saying it's not the same. Okay. So 2025. I thought I could get out of it without making that bug, without triggering that bug. I don't think I can. I don't think I can set the gold here. If I come up, if he goes over, then we have that same bishop, that same bishop mate. But if he comes up, oh, it's the same. It's the same now. Now we get this. He's got to come up. Now we promote, and it's okay. There we go. Right? That's right, right? A silver 4 doing insane, silver 4-1, no promote. Okay. Yeah, now king 3-3, and we've got our or 3-7, yeah. I had a lot of time. I did have a lot of time. I honestly, I am so punch drunk from the past 2 weeks of getting flagged on both 3-minute and 10-minute that I feel like I never feel like I have any more time on Shogi Wars. I think it's going to be real difficult to overcome that for me. But we'll see. It's why you love Byoyomi so much. Yeah. I mean, no doubt. I just wish. I mean, I don't even need Byoyomi. I just wish we had like the Fisher increment of 3 or 5 seconds. Because I would know at least that I can't get dirty flagged. Like it's that feeling of that feeling of disgust after getting dirty flagged that informs these kinds of moves for me, where I just don't want to get dirty flagged. It's like I'd rather just lose the game. All right, so let's get another.
あなたが先手です。
Sente? Another central rook player.
開始。
よろしくお願いします。
嬉野流。
嬉野流。Oh, what is this player doing? I went into. I believed in the shoot. I believed in their opening. I think they're still potentially going to go fifth central. Okay.
Torizashi.
Torizashi. Interesting. I think I should have. So that, there's ooh. Um, wow. I think it's falling apart for my opponent. The bishop drop is all right. I'm not going to do it yet. I'm not going to do it yet. I think the gold drop is looking good. I think a bishop drop is also looking good. So gold, king goes here. Dragon takes. There's also bishop. No. So let's do this first. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I take, if he takes with if he takes with the silver, I drop the gold or the rook. There's a bishop drop here. There's a bishop drop here, which is check. All he could do is drop the bishop. There's a bishop drop here. I have 6 minutes. 6 minutes and 36, and that just lets him run. You know, I could just take the silver with the gold. If the rook takes, then I take with the gold, which is hitting this silver. I like having this here. It doesn't preclude me from taking the silver. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. All right. I'm gonna cash. I'm gonna cash in. I'm cashing in. Cashing in my chips. I've got 5 minutes.
$5.
Bishop? No. Bishop? I don't like this because it gives the rook the free drop. I'm not sure if it is so free. I'm not sure if it's so free. Because now I can drop the silver. You know, I can also jump here. Bishop drop. He runs. Then I get the rook drop to protect. I don't see a better fork. I don't see a better fork with the rook. You know, I could drop the pawn, but that's not that gives up the gold. I have 3 minutes. Oh gosh. Boy. Okay.
3分。
Maybe Shogi Wars is not for me. Maybe it's just not. Okay. Okay, that's tempo. Not too narrow, but getting close. Bishop drop up here is kind of interesting, but I still take. I just take. I don't have any pawns. Okay. What about another silver? Silver is a check.
$2分30秒。
Let's do this. Son of a freaking pup. I take here and promote. I think that's mate. I think it's mate. No, he can still run. You know, I can't come back. I can't come back. You know, I could take the gold after. So do I take the lance or do I take the gold? What if I do this?
2分
This is Jumero. This is Jumero. It's got to drop the silver here. Yes. Take. Bishop promote? No. Take? No, because he's got the knight. He's got the knight. No, because the lance is protecting. 134. Come on.
1分30秒
All right. All right. Come on. All right.
1分
Is this anything here? I don't think so. He can run. This is terrible. 50 seconds. I fucking hate Shogi Wars. Good game. Good freaking game. Good mate. Oh, he missed it. Bishop drop, I think, was mate. Come on. Knight, rook, bishop, rook.
30秒
Let's see. Does he have anything here? I don't think so. We've got to do this. We got to do something.
20秒
Come on. No, not that.
10秒
10 Okay. ありがとうございました。
泥仕合だったかな。
I think I'm broken. I think I'm broken.
Loss.
Oops. Oh, I tracked it. My mind. I tracked it as a loss. It was not a loss. It was not a loss. What was that? What was that? Oops, that's not it. I'm I don't even know how many. I don't know what my I think that's a 10-win streak. I'm hands are shaking, mom's spaghetti. I'm trying to regroup. I'm trying to regroup. Actually, let me take a quick break before coming back. I'm glad to get the win, but I am, as the kids would say, I'm shook. I am shook. The break didn't help. The break didn't help. My mind is blank. I am like without exaggeration. I am shook to my core. I might have died. If I would have lost that one, I might have died. I might have just fallen over. Hey Novato, good to see you. Hi Eloy. I don't know if I've greeted you already today, but great to see you as always. Let's go. Let's go back. I mean, that was a loss. The opponent had mate. If the opponent would have dropped on 3-1, I think I was Gote that game. If the opponent would have dropped the bishop on 3-1, then king only move is king, and then he's got the gold drop. So the opponent had mate. The opponent missed mate in 3, but all right, regroup. You say trapped, but maybe okay. Killer, I wonder when that is. I don't think I was trapped at any point. I sort of put my dragon in a square where it felt like trapped, but I don't think it was trapped because I had that gold, I think. Analysis board. Love this. So I don't know if this was right. I don't know. I live for these moves. So I don't know if this was right, but I'm making that move 99 times out of 100. Even if I look this up and the engine says, no, this is terrible, I'm still making this move. So here, I don't know if this is where you say I'm trapped, but like I think I wasn't really trapped. They can drop the bishop. The saving grace is that I can always come back here. The save also that I can drop the gold. Bishop 3-3. Well, so if bishop drops 3-3, so my thinking there, bishop drop 3-3, gold drop. What I don't know what the king is going to do, and then I've got this. Oh, it's definitely one of my fears. I'm trying to overcome those fears. But when my rook or when my dragon is in their territory and I have a gold, like I don't know if this is this is just one of those sort of instinctive things that I wonder if this is bad. Like I wonder if this is a bad line of thinking. But one thing I've noticed is that if I have a dragon in their territory and I have a gold in hand, I feel like bulletproof. The golds feel like for me. But if I have anything else, then I'm feeling a bit scared. Having a gold in my hand for some reason gives me this huge confidence when I am attacking that no other piece does. So he came back. I dropped my gold. So this was, I think I spent, how much time did I spend here? I spent 2 minutes. In a 10-minute game, I spent 2 minutes on this move. Over 2 minutes. So, more than 20% of my entire clock I spent on this move. And I'm still not completely sure if this is a good move. Maybe in the end, it allowed the king to come forward, which is not a good move. Just win the silver for free. Well, I mean, I did win on the next move. I won the silver. Like this. Is this what you mean? Well, I wanted something better. I guess I wanted something better. And I thought, so here's my thinking when I see stuff like that, is that I'm thinking I am going to give my opponent a chance to mess up. My thinking was this free silver, this free silver via the rook dragon exchange, like this is not going anywhere. So I thought, all right, well, I will give him a chance to mess up. And so, like, and that is, by running, by running. If he messes up, if he does this, then I get the free silver. And I'm potentially promoting. I don't have to get my gold out of my attack to take the silver. I just take the silver. Actually, is that mate? Is that Tsumero? No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Well, it's not a trick. I mean, I wasn't trying to trick. I'm trying to sort of clarify the position and give him a chance to go wrong. Because my thinking was, as happened in the game, if he drops, I take, rook takes, and then I still get the free piece. And in the end, it actually wasn't free because the rook dropped. But maybe having that. So what do we do? Let's. Oh, this is the second free silver. I see what you're saying. I see. So if we take. So this drop is more powerful now. Now that with the king here, it's not my move. It's not my move, but I assume they're going to do something like this. And I think actually this is mildly scary. No, it's not scary. I have mate. I can mate. You think adding an attacker before gold takes is better? So let's look at that. So we got here. Looking back, this feels somewhat weak. I don't hate this move. I don't hate this move at all. Just throwing immediate thoughts out there. I don't hate this. So that's one option that I have. I'm not sure about this. Like, every move doesn't have to be the biggest move in the world. This sort of forces a close off of in a way, it sort of forces a closing of this escape route. Is there a move that you like here, Foradun? Like I'm almost tempted, based on what happened, I'm almost tempted to do this, or bring my knight up. Silver drop. You like silver drop 4-2. So if we do silver drop 4-2, and the king runs. We can close off the diagonal. Not really, because now if the bishop drops, it takes. The king can take. But I have a lot of pieces. Not a lot. But I'll get this one. Pawn drop 3-6. Yeah, sure does. It sure does. It sure does. It sure does. Yeah. I'm so frantic in these positions. I'm so frantic. Just because of the time. Because I know I have to mate, and I know that if the king starts running, it's going to be tougher for me. So maybe I need moves like this in my repertoire. All right. All right. Hey, Shogi Noob. Good to see you. I'm cracked. I feel like I am cracked. I want to see where I am on the winning streak event. Okay, so 10 currently a 10 win streak on the winning streak event. Where does that place me? Is there any chance of getting this avatar of this guy? Who is this? Who is this? Namekata. Namekata. Okay. Okay. I'm not familiar with him, but he has a fan. He is a fan, or this is he's either holding a fan or a jumper cable. So it's possible he likes cars. It's possible he likes cars. He's holding like the jumper cable clamp. He might be looking to jumpstart a car. So either one of those would be cool. Either a fan or a jumper cable. Let's see, where is my position? I am 1001th place. All right. I'll take that. I'll take that. You vote for jumper cable. Good to see you, Dr. Lennon. I think it is a jumper cable. I think it is. He's going to get his suit a little dirty, but that's just how that's how, he's older. So that's just how Shogi dads roll. So what's the cutoff point here for 1500? I'm okay. So nine in a row is 1300th place. So I think I have some padding. I think I have some padding to go. 2 days and 17 hours though. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's rough. That's rough. So this is basically 3 days left for people to catch up to me. But it's not like a catch up where it's a cumulative thing. People have to win. Either way, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because I'm probably not going to use this avatar much. But it would be a nice one to get. It would be nice to every so often win one of these events. Well, win. I wonder if this counts towards any Grand Championship points. Well, keep in mind, Shogi Noob, that keep in mind that I do have that fairly weak setting on. Is the only way to get new avatars these events? Yeah, I believe events are the only way outside of the annual, or I think they do it twice a year. Transfer Pokemon would know better, but there's that pawn toss, the annual event. This is just you throw the Furigoma, or you can buy tickets to have a chance at winning these avatars. So you could get them here, but otherwise you get the avatars in the events. You can't buy them. You cannot flat out buy avatars on this site, as far as I know. And there's always at least one event going on. But the thing is, for most of those events, they're completely. I mean, you're stronger than I am, but I'll still lump you in this we. I'll say that for those of us at our level, there's no chance of winning most of the awards. So the win streak events are the ones that have the highest chance. The win streak events, which happen once a month, usually I think at the end of the month, there is a 5-win streak award, which is usually, I think lately it's a Joryu professional. So this past one is a reissue of Suzuki Kana, which is a nice one. And then the winning streak events usually have, based on the highest win streak, you get some other high level pro. And then if you win 30 games period in the event, you get some anime avatar, like a non-human. So I have unlocked this one and this one so far, or I've earned this one and this one so far. I don't know if this one's technically unlocked until the end of the event. And this one I'm in good standing to get. But otherwise, like this Osho event, you have to get. This is a terrible avatar. You have to get. What is this? I think you have to get like top. You have to get like top 500 or top 1500 or something like that. Wait, what is this? Or top 5,000? Which one is this? Okay, that's the fake Kagawa. What is this one? What is this one? Okay, Murayama, and that one it ends in the key. It ends in the key. Or no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It ends in the Sandan. Or Nanadan. Nanadan. Okay, you have to be in the top 1250. And there's no way someone at our level is going to get these. Without just throwing Kishin at it. 1250 is let's see right now how high 1250 is. Untrue. 1250 right now is only 1.28 Dan. This is going to change. This will change because there's 23 days left. This event mostly just started, but usually it seems like you need to be 3 or 4 Dan to get one of the top prizes. And yeah, with a free account, it seems pretty hard. Well, that's the thing though. So the streak awards, yes, because to get a 5-win streak, you've got to play a bunch of games. You've effectively got to give yourself a chance to get the streak by playing a lot of games. But this one, like the ones that are based on Dan Q, you could definitely, as someone playing every 3 games every day, you could definitely earn one of these. You just have to play at that 3 Dan level. Hey Arnold, good to see you. What are my avatar goals? Oh, that's a good question. With a free account, it's complicated, but Shogi Dad gives away a gift premium account to those who watch 100 streams in a row. Yeah, right. I don't think you can give a gift. I don't think you can gift on Shogi Wars. I don't think you can. And I know that Shogi Wars doesn't gift me any accounts. Yeah. Don't listen to Novato. These are lies. These are lies perpetuated on 81 Dojo. 81 Dojo is trying 81 the Shogi Mafia, Novato and 81 Dojo. They're trying to tear me down. What did I want to say? Oh, avatar goals. So I don't know if you were here. Yeah, you were here earlier, Foradun, I think. When I went through I added goals and resolutions. I'll add a goal. Oops. So this isn't necessarily a goal that I have much control over. But I'll put it. Earn the Nishiyama or Fukuma avatar. That'll be one of my 2025 goals. Let me track this. Let me actually start track this. Where am I? 2261. 743. 2261, 743. Did I remember it? 2261, 743. Okay, so this is the starting point. So I'll try to start tracking these just to make sure I get the 1,000 mate challenges per month. Not necessarily get them correct, but I want to do 1,000 of them. I think this is going to be the hardest. Well, this may be the hardest. For me, getting Shodan Shogi Wars may be the hardest. But I think playing 4,000 games on Shogi Wars is a high number. I only played 2,000 or so in. I played 2189 in 2024. 4,000 games of Duck will be a breeze, a joyous breeze. It will be a joyful, the happiest way. Every time I see this avatar, I'm mad. I've got to say, I am mad and disappointed by Shogi Wars. Every time I see this avatar now, they have got to stop doing these. They have got to stop creating these fake ones that don't look anything like the person that they're supposed to be. All right. So there's that. I'm not even close to 1Q. Not even close. Not even remotely close to 1Q. So before worrying about Showdown, I've got to hit that 1Q. I don't think it's going to happen today. I think I'm cracked. Let's do the mate. Let's do some mate challenges. Let's do some mate challenges. Because I'm not finding mates now. That's 2 games in these that I was just fortunate to win. On today's stream. Let me see if I can get this. Let me take this off stream here. I'm going to Shogi Quest. I've got to update all these dates. 01, 02, double mate run, mate challenge. Let's see.
Reset. Current streak is 10 wins.
Okay. So, I haven't set the scene. I haven't set the scene. Where is it? I don't know. There it is. I think this is it. Mate challenge, double mate run, mate challenge, and that's it. Okay. So here we are. This has history. You're 35.9 on 10 minute. So 35.9% towards what? Towards 1Q? So my high was 99.8%, and then I choked. And then I just choked. You're on the way to 2Q. Very nice. You've jumped up the ranks really, really swiftly. Novato, your goal in 2025 is to get the Kozo Masuda prize for inventing the London Kakugawari system. Wait. Isn't that sort of... I don't know if that's part of the joke, but London is known for not being so aggressive, right? But Kakugawari is crazy aggressive. So here we are. I am in the... Let me make sure I'm in my... Does this have a hover? It does not. Let me make sure. I'm going to try to make sure I'm in the proper layout here for mate challenge. Oh, no, I'm not. This is the one. Oh, what is going on? Sources. Reset? How do I reset? So this happens on sometimes on OBS. Like, so I have, for this layout, I have that app is one of my sources, but sometimes it doesn't find the running app. Shoot. And there doesn't seem to be a way to recapture it. That's not it. Application capture. There we go. All right then. Okay. Sometimes you just need to give OBS a kick in the pants. All right. So here we are. Let's try this. Yep, it's the dragon. The horse is already, it's making it the walking the king problem. Wonder why there's no music. I guess there is no music on Mate Challenge. So that difficulty was low, as expected. That was a pretty easy one. The problem was solved by 84. So this is a funny thing on Mate Challenge. They really know how to rub in the losses. They'll be like, if I make a mistake, they'll be, this problem was difficulty 1200. It was solved by 95% of the players. So you're among the 5% of buffoons who didn't solve it. Okay. What do we have? Knight takes. I'm not seeing it yet. Oh boy. This is dangerous. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's not it. He's got me. Yeah. What was it? If I take with the gold, if I take the knight here, forcing the king back, I don't have another way to check. If silver takes as I did, the king can't take. Wait a minute. Wait, what did I do? Oh no, the king can run. The king can still run. So silver takes. Silver takes here. Duh. Oh. This morning on Mate Run on my mobile, I did well for me. I think it was 20, I think it was 24 and 22, something like that. I did pretty darn well. So the fact that my Tsume has been such a problem on stream today is a little tough. Okay, yeah, Ghost 1 saw it. I mean, naturally. Okay. This is just a rook take. This is just a rook because then the gold on 2-2. Okay. Rook. If the king runs, gold on 8-2. Rook 5-2. If the gold takes, then the dragon takes. And then the same thing after the 8-2. Or I guess it could be 7-3. Okay. So I do like these problems. Knight. Knight drop. No. Oh, this is classic stuff. Gold 3-2. Silver has to take, and then gold on head. Horse. I have nothing in hand. Knight takes. King takes. Gold drop 5-1. And that is mate. Okay. I've got a knight. I've got a rook. Wait, no, yeah, rook and then lance promote. Alrighty. There's silvers here. Knight, silver. What else do I have? Silver. Silver. There it is. Okay. That's tough. That one was tougher. It needed to see that. I mean, there were a couple traps like just bringing the gold in at the end. There are no jokes in the London system. Very often catches someone off guard and captures the rook on bishop and b8. Wait. What often catches someone off guard? The bishop. Wait. Captures the rook on b8 with the bishop from h2. Oh, you in Kakuwari, you drop the bishop many times on 1-8 and capture the rook on 8-1. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, that's funny. So if the rook is if the opponent has safely pulled their rook back. Let's see what's going on here. Just got a noise. Okay. This is going to be a knight. Knight. Or is it? I don't think that's it. Oh, yes, it is. You had to see that the bishop was on looking at 1-3. Oh, boy, lots of stuff. Gold? King runs? No. Boy, oh, yeah. Exposed. I like that one. Okay, let me. There's no way to turn this sound off, so hopefully it's not like a big gun thing. Oh, this sometimes happens as well. We've had this happen on stream a few times where it doesn't start the ad service or whatever. Let's go in. Video is not ready. Please try again later. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, as I said, hopefully it doesn't get one of those loud gun games, but there it is. These are the things that are really annoying about Shogi Quest, because I'd happily pay. You know, I'd happily pay my $5 a month or whatever, just to not have to see these ads. Oh, reward is granted. Okay. Not mate run. Oh wait, let's do some mate run. I'm so slow. Which way? Rook. Called. Okay. Interesting. No, rook. He runs. No. Wait, what's going on? Oh, boy, I can't see it. Oh. The lance was there. Okay. Rook. We just need a knight. Same thing. Gold. Knight. Bishop. Okay. Do I have a gold? I don't have anything in hand. I don't see a way to check. Oh! All right, the rook will take, and now we get the second piece. And bishop, and... oh, gosh. How slow that was. How slow that was. Okay, get another one. Gold. All right, let's walk the king. And favorite pattern. And get that. Come over. Got this. Gold is here. Bishop is here. Gold is here. And get this. Bishop. There's mate. Okay. Got that. Gold, knight. And we've got a mate with the Mino pattern. And silver, gold. Silver and gold. Okay, we got this rook. We got this. Ooh! Didn't read it. That one had hurt. There we go. Oh, didn't expect him to go that side. Okay, 3 seconds. I'm not sure what to... no, I was going to bring the knight in. Okay, all right, so this is here. Interesting. Can we close this? Oh, God, it opened up the App Store. All right, well, it's nice that it didn't have sound. So there's the 2 mate runs. And that's mate challenge. That's mate challenge. Or mate run. Keep going mate challenges. Oh, I've got 3 golds. Okay, yeah, I mean that one is pretty easy. That one is pretty easy. What do I have? I've got a silver and a gold. If I take with the rook, silver. No. Oh, I've got 2 rooks. Okay. Alrighty. Dragon, bishop. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So I misread that one. What else can I do? Check with gold? Is that... Boy. Pawn? Okay. Oof. Those are the ones that take me. They take me longer. Where I have to look to see. Oh, I can drop a pawn. kind of thing, because it almost, a lot of those problems, you'll have a pawn in hand that just won't be used. So it takes me time to get into the problem. There's the rook. Got the silver. I mean, it's not just mate. Oh gosh. Yeah, because the knight is protecting the rook. Okay. Dragon takes 5-4. Right? Seems a little too easy. Okay. Find the king. It's right here. I don't have any pieces. Lance and then lance. Lance and then lance. Okay. All right. Oh, wait, no, hold on. This bishop is guarding this square. That's fine. Oh. Wait, how do I not have a gold? I thought I had a gold. That was fortunate. Gold. King runs to king 6-3, bishop 7-4. Because the pawn is guarding the other square. Where's my? Okay. I've got this. Got gold? No. Boy. Oh. How many seconds did it give me? I missed. I missed how many seconds it gave me. Okay. Rook is here. Pawn is there. It's just a gold drop. Okay. Gold. Bishop. Ooh. Bishop? No. Bishop? No. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Shoot. Oh, I got two bishops. Ah. How many seconds did they give me? Oh, I was trying to make a move. What was that? What was that? Bishop drop, not bishop drop 6-1. Bishop drop. Bishop. So let's say bishop drop. Let's say bishop drop 6-3, which I think I did. He runs. I have a gold. Bishop drop 6-3. King 8-2. Bishop drop 7-1. King 9-2. Bishop takes knight promote. Takes gold drop on head. Ah, there it is. There it is. Good. There it is. Oh wait. I had it with I had it to begin with. Yeah, bishop 6-1, then 7-1. Oh wait, gold drop 8-2. Oh, okay, so both work. Okay. What is that? Gold drop, bishop takes pawn. Oh, interesting. 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 Yeah, I like that one. Okay. I've got a bishop here. This is not it. Yes, this is. This is so gold. He takes with the gold. I take and promote. And yeah. Actually, I'll be more stylish. Where's the king? There is the king. I think just gold 5-6 is mate. Yeah. There's nothing to stop this. Their bishop. Yep. Wait. Oh, that's not the one in my hand. I've done that over the board, where I took the piece from the board rather than from my hand and moved the piece from the board. Done that more than once. All right. Yeah, this is easy. Gold making the knight jump. Yes. It promoted. I think one gap. Yeah, one gap. Oh, wait, one gap. I said one gap, but that's not it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. So 5 seconds. It gave me 3 seconds. Ah. So what was it? What was it? Bishop drop 5-2. Yeah, bishop drop 5-2. Okay, bishop drop 5-2, king 6-2 or 4-2, dragon 4-1. Okay. I was totally baited by the one gap. Totally baited by the one gap. That's not right. They got me. Okay, so I've got my knight watching the escape squares. I've got my silver 8-2, king 7-2, rook 7-1. Rook 7-1. Yeah. Did the frame rate all of a sudden get real rough? Is the frame rate all messed up? I wonder if it's because of this layout. Maybe it's not. I can't tell. I can't tell. Okay, so I've got. If I take, gold takes. He goes down. I just keep pushing over. And then walk it. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Gold drop 1-2. Gold drop 1-2, lance takes, silver takes, promote. Hey, Skykeeper! Happy New Year to you! Great to see you! Great to see you. Played a little bit earlier today and played 4 games on Shogi Wars. Gosh, it feels like it's getting real rough. It feels like it's getting real rough. I can't tell though. I don't know if that's my viewing machine or if that's just the way it is. Oh, okay. It did get trippy for you too, Dr. Lennon, right? All right. Well, let's finish off my mate runs, and then I'll go back to wherever, from whence I came. Silver 5-2, wherever king goes. Silver 5-1. Okay. Oh, that was a 1562? Audio is fine. Oh boy, yeah, that video. I'm gonna see what's going on. I bet it's because of this scene that is sort of using a different mode. Yeah, okay, it's not network. It's not network. It's I think it's this layout. All right, well, I'm gonna end it then. I'm gonna end it here. I think that's probably 20 anyway. So let's see. I'm gonna end that. Yeah, perfect. So that was 20. All right, so let's minimize this. Bring Shogi Wars back. We've got Shogi Wars. And switch to Shogi Wars. All right, that seems better now. That seems better. All right. Well, I'm gonna so on that. Well, I didn't update the stuff. So let me fix. Since I'm gonna be playing some more. Let's I had reset my scores for the day, but let's bring that back. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then hopefully be ready for some more shogi. All right. All right, I'm back. Sorry for the extended delay. Our cat Atari left a gift for me in the litter box, and she's a stinky little girl, but she's our stinky little girl, and had to take care of that. So here we are, 4-0 on the day. It was getting sketchier as the time went on. After a Shogi Quest solving session, let's see if it. Let's see how it is. Yeah, let me get my multi-view up again. Start the game. Maybe extend our winning streak
あなたが先手
to
です。
11.
対局開始。
よろしくお願いします。
嬉しの流。
嬉しいの理由。All right, maybe bogeying. Okay. I think the option also was moving the king over. Let's get the king over now. Okay. So I'm going to plan, I've got a pawn. I'm going to plan on doing it. Interesting. So let's exchange off these bishops. So, when I take, I'll bring my rook back. Bring my rook back to 5-5 or 2-5. Whoa. Drop my pawn. If he comes forward, I come back and hit this silver. And then I can, drop again. Okay, so what about just silver drop here? Or bishop drop here? No, because then he tatakis me. Then he tatakis. No, because then I take, and this is hanging. Yeah. So if he tatakis, I take, And then I take this silver. Oh. Wow. Wow. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Do I take this first? Um, Bishop supremacy. Bishop supremacy. Okay. Do I drop the lance yet? No. No.
7分
Take the bishop. Lance? Lance? Lance, he goes over. Over to here, and then I drop. No. All right, let's just take this pawn or this knight. Okay. I don't like that so much. I don't like that so much. Yeah. Let's get back our rook supremacy. Okay. 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 Let's see what he does with this.
5分
What do I want to do here? 428. Got a bishop. Let's do this. Let's do this first. Let's do this first. Oh, I don't like that. No, because he can drop the bishop, but that's fine. I don't like it. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Come on. $359, $350, $350. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Do I have let's take this. So rook drop on. This is tough. Okay. Is knight is mate? Knight is mate? No. No, knight drop. Silver takes. This is Tumero. Not sure what he does here. Bishop drop? Arigatou gozaimashita. Okay.
Congratulations!
All right, that's 11 in a row. We've got our
Current
seed,
streak
I'd
is
say,
11
of
wins.
getting that avatar. Hey, Koshiro, great to see you. Knight drop actually was mate? Wait, what? What? Wait, all those mate challenges, and I still bungled the mate? Wait, so are you okay with this? Are we okay with this move? Was there a better move here? Oh, I see. Knight drop, silver takes, dragon takes, gold drop 4-2. Oh, that would have been beautiful. Oh man. Just to show this, just to make sure I'm not hallucinating. Wait, it's not my move. It's not my move. It's their move. Well, okay, yeah. And then, king takes. Ah. So that, I say in the to-do list, I'm going to make Tumero threats. So I made a Tumero threat. Even if I didn't know it. Dragon takes gold anyway. Wait, Dragon takes gold? Wait, what? Wait, where? Oh, yeah. Oh, right there. Yeah. If king takes, gold drop on head, but silver takes now the knight. That was, I mean, I wanted that knight. That's why I took that knight back there. Okay. Oh, man. Man. I felt so uncomfortable this game. I am feeling uncomfortable every game today. We're so far from 1Q. We're so far from 1Q. I think I've gained 10% today. Maybe a little over 10%. 0.4Q on the day. All right. So what place am I in now? This is the moment of truth. Okay, 689. I'll take it. Okay. So I am almost certainly going to get this avatar now. This will be the first main avatar that I've ever gotten in a winning streak event. I'm excited. I am excited. I guess we still have 2.5 days left. More than 2.5 days. So maybe people will catch up. We'll see. And I have 39 wins. So I've got the anime avatar as well. All right. How was the stream? What was it all choppy again like it was during the mate challenge, or did it seem, when I glanced over it seemed like it was pretty smooth? My hands are like ice. Yeah, I think so, Koshiro. I think this should be enough. 11 should be enough. I wonder what the average is for, like, the average, because every winning streak has one of these. Every winning streak event has that top 1,500. I wonder what the average is, if it's like 9 or 10 to win it. Are there any other sub goals? No, it's just this. It's better than during the mate challenge. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I wonder if it was because of that mate challenge layout is the only layout that I use, or that I've made in OBS so far, that is not like a screen recording. It's an app capture. So I'm capturing that Shogi Quest app. Everything else is just sort of like recording my screen, and I just chop it to this area that my window is always in. It's a little more brittle, but at least I think on OBS anyway, on OBS with Mac OS, I'm trying to stay in like just the sweet spot of what I perceive to be the features that most people will use, because it gets a little bogus. Yeah, Kosher, I do have I have 39, I think. 39. Yep. So, did you have you set any resolutions, New Year's resolutions, Kotaro? Hey, Giant Blitz, Happy New Year to you. I decided while I was on my morning walk today, I decided that I would do some, because Time Zombie had asked if I had any New Year's resolutions, and I said that I hadn't made any because my December 27, like the stream anniversary questions thing was sort of doing double duty for that. But I decided I'd make explicit based on a couple chess podcasts and articles that I've seen recently. I've decided I'm making some not aggressive but some goals. I'm setting some goals for the year. The first one here, let me see. This is showing up. The first one here is 1,000 mate run challenges per month. This one of the chess articles I said to make optimistic goals. Set optimistic goals that you might not make, but you can make. So 1,000 mate challenges per month on Shogi Quest. Number 2 goal is 1Q, of course, Shogi Wars. Number 3 goal is Shodan on Shogi Wars. So this is my stretch goal, but my hope is that I can do this quickly and then take 10 or 11 months just to improve enough to hit Shodan on Shogi Wars. 4,000 games played on Shogi Wars, 200 games on Shogi Club 24, and then somehow by hook or by crook, earn the Nishiyama or Fukuma avatar. Or Watanabe. That would be good. I don't know if I actually saved. So those are my retro. It's so a day late, but those are my New Year's resolutions for 2025. I am hoping to be able to hit these. Gosh, my shoulder. I'm sorry that I'm gripping this shoulder so much. Something happened. My shoulder really is hurting. Your goal is to become decent on middle game. Well, so that's not a fair goal. This has to be measurable because, in my opinion, you are not only decent. So if your goal is to become decent, that means your skills will have eroded, because I think you're already very good on middle game. So in my mind, you are already very good. So if you want to get decent, that means you need to take a loss. I don't know, how can you make a goal that is measurable on the middle game? How can you do that? Did anyone see? Did a bird bang against the window or something? I'm curious if anyone saw something, because I heard a bang on the glass. Does Shogi Wars rate your middle game? Endgame, attack, defense, artistic, blitz, and tactics. Gabriel, you want to learn more Tsuji's middle game techniques. You feel that you use the same 5 Tsujis? So that's a great point. I don't know how we measure this, but I feel the same way. I feel the same way about my own game. I am very comfortable in my Urashino Ryu openings. Very comfortable, almost too comfortable. I am almost too comfortable in it. So I find like I'm using the same kind of techniques and tactics to try to win games. And even when they don't apply, I still try to apply the same techniques. And it doesn't usually work. That game today that I played where I dropped the silver on 4-3, that one feels great to me because that's not a move that I was making until very recently. Koshiro, you set 3 main goals. Publish a basic shogi course, publish a basic shogi book, and getting 6 dan at 3 minute. All these are great goals. These are great goals. I will gladly purchase both of those first 2 if you do it. Those would be great gifts too. Although, would they be in, if you make the books, are they going to be in Portuguese or would they be in English? Or both? Oh, look at my attack. My attack. This is the highest that my attack usually is, I think. I've had some decent games today. Add the goal to start learning Portuguese. Yeah. Did I show you all the book? No, I don't think I did. I got a photo. But anyway, there is, like I mentioned earlier, that I mentioned this last week, that we went to the Charles Schulz Museum in Santa Rosa, California, which is about 2 hours north of me. So we went there. I love Charlie Brown, and like that whole, it's a part of my childhood, and I love the strip, and I think it's very intelligent. And anyway, but I've never been to this museum, and it was a great museum. But they had some books at the gift shop. There is a series of all the comic strips broken into basically 2 or 3 year segments. So it starts, with 1950 to 1952 or something like that, and it goes on. So there are, he did it from, I think, 1950 to 2000. So there are like 20 or so of these books. I don't have any of them, but I thought, okay, if they have the first book in that series, I'll get it from the museum rather than from Amazon. And I went, and in the book section, they had the second book in the series and not the first. So I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'll have to get it somewhere else. But then I went to there's another section in the bookstore. So it's not a big set of books, but there was a shelf that was the main books, and then a shelf of what was called the foreign language books, because the Charlie Brown has been translated into every language. And I saw the cover. It's red. I saw the cover of the book. I'm like, oh, there's the book. There's the book I want. And I go over I pick it up, and it's in Portuguese. It's the Portuguese, it's the Portuguese translation of the book that I wanted to get. And I'm like, oh, I got to take a photo. I got to take a photo to share with Gabrielle and Koshiro. Okay, so it's in Portuguese for now. If you make it on your deadline, maybe until the end of the year, you can do it in English. Okay. Your English is not good enough? You would need an unpaid revision. I'd be happy to help for free, completely free, completely unpaid. I'd be happy to. If I can, but the problem is I don't know the Portuguese. I can put it into translate. I can have it translated by some software, and then take that and sort of make it smarter. I can do a proper English. Because the translated English is the translation software doesn't. It's not elegant English or nice shogi English. But if you don't already have someone that that to help with that, please keep me in mind. Please keep me in mind. I mean, you do the English translate. Okay, check on the grammar. Yeah, I mean, I'd be more than happy to do that as well. Yeah, we need more high quality English material in the West. Definitely do. Let's see. So what would that book? Basics. I wonder what the. Yeah, I bet his English is good enough. Period. I bet it's good enough. Period. Maybe he's just not confident enough. But yeah, maybe just would need some tweaks, and that'd be great, because I think you want to have people checking the book anyway. Edit just checking it for shogi mistakes or other little things. Other little mistakes in the book. You want to have someone that's not you taking a look. So it could be a dual purpose of translation check and shogi check. Editing check. Yeah, I would like to see that. That'd be good. Again, obviously, I'm always cheering for the intermediate to advanced books. I want more of those, but if there isn't much basic stuff in Portuguese, you got to start there. I saw that Seigo Sato has, I think, tweeted that he's going to be making another book. He made some a year or so ago. I bought them all from Amazon. They're digital and paper copies. But they're extremely basic. They didn't really do me any good. I just bought them to support Seigo Sato, and I just support the idea of getting more material in English. But for me, they didn't have much value, and obviously, and I'm pretty bad, so they were very basic. I would love the shogi Western world to get to the point where we can support mid-level books, beyond beginner. That may never happen. Who knows? But we can hold out some hope, and I guess stick to the problem books. So the podcast I was listening to this morning, the chess podcast, they were he was as I mentioned earlier, he was saying that he had this great tournament at the end of the year after doing all just sorts of tactics problems, and how I mentioned that when I played my best on stream, it was when I was doing a ton of mate challenges, when I was doing a ton of that stuff, and he said that he brought up that point that grandmasters are always saying the best way to improve is just to do tactics, and that's something in the shogi community as well. Obviously, we have people just all the time saying tsume, 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 and so I'm hoping that at least doing tsume and tactics with these books that I have are going to help, in addition to sort of other stuff like storming the Mino Castle. It's living here by the side of my streaming setup. You want to make those basic thick books. Okay. Oh, not a 50-page. Oh, nice. Oh, that would be incredible. That would be incredible. I mean, a book like that is not something we have. We have the Art of Shogi. We have the Art of Shogi, which starts some basic stuff, but it gets into some annotated games, which is very nice. I like it. I like it a lot. I definitely like it a lot. The Tsugi no Ite books are in the tactics. Oh, nice. But Art of Shogi, there's that book. There's the book by Leggett. That's usually if you see a book in the bookstores, it's Leggett. It's Japanese chess. That's there. We have some relatively basic books. They're not so thick, but they are in English, and they're sort of starting out. But I think the Art of Shogi is I'd have to look at it. I don't know how. I don't remember how basic Art of Shogi is for most of it, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I think Habu's Words is really good. It's just it's only 12 fully annotated games, I think, and I don't think it compares favorably to the two sort of classics in chess, which is the Chernev book, Logical Chess Move by Move, and I think the newer classic in that genre, which is called Simple Chess. I think those both to me feel better than Art of Shogi or than Habu's Words, but Habu's Words is the best we've got in that style. And I've gone through it twice. I enjoy playing through games. I don't get as much out of it without all the instruction. There's great annotations in there. But I think it's enough of a mishmash of levels And shogi is tough too. To a certain extent, with openings being so flexible, I think it's tougher to make those types of books for shogi because, like Chernev, you can have a bunch of games E4, you can have a bunch of games D4, and you get a good feel for those openings. And it's not quite the same in shogi where there's just so much early variety. Not that they all end up with the same. Not that it's variety, but there's so many different weird move orders, and so many minutely different ways to do a shogi opening or a castle that I think those books, like especially if you only have 12 games in an annotated set, it might be 12 games playing openings that you don't play. Which is the case in that book for me. So Novato agrees with me on Simple Chess. Simple Chess is incredible. Most people that I talk to, not that I've talked to many people about this, but Simple Chess, they seem to like it more than Logical Chess Move by Chernev. I love Logical Chess. I love Logical Chess Move by Move. So I'm not sure which I prefer. I'll take everyone else's opinion that Simple Chess might be a little superior. I mean, it's so much newer, but there's something special about the prose, about the words, and in Logical Chess Move by Move. Even though I expect it's translated because Chernev was Soviet, I believe. Koshiro has a hot take. It's better to teach normal openings such as Bogin and Shiken Bisha to new players. Or it is better to teach trappy openings like Onigarashi, Ahiru. Hold on. Shots fired by Koshiro here. Shots fired by Koshiro, just like Tulip. So I had to tolerate this from Tulip yesterday, calling Urshino Ryu trappy. I never expected to be stabbed in the back by Koshiro. I never expected this. This is the first backstab of 2025, and it hurts. It hurts. It's going to take all of 2025 to heal. To try to get fast wins, no. Urshino Ryu is about getting solid wins that may or may not be fast. But I don't think that. So, well, I guess it is sort of a hot take in the shogi world. So let's ignore that Urshino is. Let's ignore that you called Urshino Ryu trappy. I'm going to ignore that part. And move on. I think the hot take part of this, that people in the shogi world, at least on the Discord, on the Shogi Harbor Discord, I think. So that's the thing. You say that you consider Urshino Ryu legit now. I know. In my argument against Tulip, I was saying that you and Alexei are two very strong players that disagreed, that went against the tide, and I was bragging. Yesterday on yesterday's stream, I was bragging about my friend Koshiro, who played an entire tournament with Urshino Ryu and won seven games, and now I'm stabbed in the back by calling it trappy. I'm still hurt. I'm hurt. Just gonna try. There's some wedges of metal in my back. I'm just pulling them out because I pulled the knife out, but it was like a knife that left some metal in there. So there's metal shards. But yeah, I saw that the Class B runner-up. Yeah, there was that Urshino player. So I think that's the player that Koshiro defeated in the first game. Was it the first game? Was it the very first game of the tournament of ISF in the qualifying I think your opponent was Urashino Ryu. Baby Monkey 0326. Well, welcome back. Welcome back and Happy New Year. So anyway, going back to what you said, called it a hot take. I think that is a hot take, but that's a hot take for some people in the Shogi Harbor Discord. That is not a hot take for me. I 100% agree with that. I definitely do. And I think I've said as much on the stream, is that, obviously it's nice to teach the normal openings such as Bogin and Shiken Bisha. If only to know how to go against Shiken Bisha. I don't know what I think. So this is another thing I was thinking about on my walk this morning. I don't know if I think that Shiken Bisha is a good opening for beginners. In my mind, I think you can make an argument that it is because you use some shogi fundamentals. I think it depends on the mindset of the player. And to me, shogi is at its heart an attacking dynamic game. And as Koshiro has said before, it's a game of comebacks. So Shiken Bisha seems to be like the way it's taught, or the way a lot of people start off. It's this real timid. It's created out of timidity, where people want to just hide and then hope that their opponent makes a mistake. And yeah, that'll get you wins. That'll definitely get you wins. But are you setting yourself up for with a great foundation for shogi? I don't know. I think being more aggressive might be better that way. I agree, Gabrielle. I think I've said that. I think I've said that it's sort of the London of shogi. Not that it's a complete sort of analogy. But yeah. So but I don't know. I'm not an educator of show. I'm not good enough to be an educator. I just, my perception is that the better I am getting at this game, and the more I'm playing at this game, I am seeing just how important aggression is, and aggression and sacrifice and tactics. And you cannot just sit back and hope. You can, and especially at the low level, you will get some wins that way. But I think at some point you have to embrace that aggression, or the attacking of shogi. The pawn drops, the tactical maneuvers. And for me, I think my central rook was starting to get a little stagnant. My central rook was getting a little stagnant until I started Urashino Ryu. And once my early success in Urashino Ryu did wonders for my attacking game, I think. Because I think I was fortunate to get a lot of wins and make it fun. I got a lot of wins early on, and it was a lot of fun. And I think that sort of excitement shows people like what the game is. So when Koshiro says that, I'm trying to scroll back here. It's this chat app. So when Koshiro says that you want to teach Bogin and Shiken Bisha and or Trappy versus Trappy like Onigoroshi Ahiru, that is not a hot take to me. I am in agreement that it would be great to learn those, because one other thing that people have to learn about shogi, I think, to get them to stay, They have to see the fun in it. Everyone has to see the fun in a game to keep going. And so if you play an opening like Duck, like Urishino Ryu, like Bogin, like Central Rook to a certain extent, for me, I don't know about Onigoroshi, maybe. You see that fun, you see that craziness to the game, which I think is a lot of fun, and it's completely different. I don't want to say completely different because chess is sharp as well in the beginnings, but you get especially if you are someone who knows chess, you see when you play Urishino Ryu or Onigoroshi or a hero, especially, you're presented with a different game than chess. You're presented with a completely different game than chess versus Shiken Bisha, which feels very much like chess. It feels very much to me like a D4 player just trying to slow down the game and hope the opponent makes a mistake. And I don't think you're going to win people from chess if you just show them another chess, if that makes any sense. But these are just hot takes now that I'm making. But either way, if Koshiro's book is Shiken Bisha and Bogin, you better believe I'll be reading and studying those. Yeah, go ahead, Ro. You feel the same? Since we're not professionals, we have the freedom to play openings we like. Well, and not to derail the discussion, because I feel like I talk about this too much. I feel like I talk about this a little bit more, and it might not even be fair, but it does bother me, the lack of variety in the pro world, and I'm still convinced with my I know nothing about this game, yet somehow I'm still convinced of something that it's sort of absurd that I'm convinced of my own rightness, my own correctness. But I'm convinced that if they just play that they could play more variety and just be fine. This game is so complicated. But they all play the same stuff. Maybe I think the shogi world, the pro world, just needs to get into faster time controls, and that would open up. Oh, I like the way you say this, Koshiro. That you say shogi is an urgent game. Yeah, we get put on and off the fire all the time. That's a great way of putting it. Yeah, and I think strategies like Shiken Bisha, they put off that idea, or they mask that idea that the game is one of urgency. Ornalt, you say attacking is fun, being attacked not so fun. Well, so in my food chain, or my what is that? What is that? That what is it? The order of survival? No, the hierarchy of needs. In my personal shogi hierarchy of needs, where the ones at the bottom are the ones that are less fun. I think for me the worst is trying to chase a king up the board, and I got into it today. Well, being dirty flagged is also bad, but that's not a fault of shogi. That's a fault of the shogi. That's a fault of the shogi community that we don't have proper good time controls on our sites. But attacking is fun. Trying to surround the king is stressful. Trying to capture the king that's running up the board with limited time is extremely not so fun. Novato, you say, it's like in chess playing London System or Knight F3. Wait. Hold on. Now you're attacking me. A King's Indian player. Well, wait, knight f3, one knight f3, two g3. That's not. I play that because I feel it's attacking. And it gets me, because I'm a shogi player, it gets my bishop fianchettoed, which I'm familiar with. Yeah, I'm getting attacked on all fronts. My chess is under attack. My shogi is under attack. Oh man. I see how it's going to be in 2025. The gloves are off. Everyone else is like, all right, well, we gave him a year. We gave him a year to be nice. Now we're just going to attack. I see how it is. Um, KKS is fourth file bishop exchange, right? Kaku 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 Shigenbisha. I don't, what is and Koshiro gave it. Kaku Kokan Shikenbisha. Oh, I was right. I was right. The fourth file with exchange bishops. I'm not a chess beginner. I'm not good. I'm not a beginner. You could probably call me a beginner. I think I'm better in shogi. When I started streaming in December 27th of 2023, I stopped going to the local chess clubs. I stopped playing chess for all intents and purposes. I still do my chessable every day because I have a 1,500 plus day chessable streak that I keep going. But I haven't really played chess in over a year. But if I look at the people who I've drawn and beaten over the board, I'd say that I was somewhere in the 13 to 14-ish hundred range. Not good, but not a beginner by any means. Beginner is a relative term, I guess. To some people, maybe that is a beginner, but I don't consider that a beginner. But I do consider that I'm probably better in shogi than I am in chess. And I didn't come from I never played much chess, but yeah. So you say for beginners they should start with e4 and not with weird things. Yeah. I think I agree. Although I am giving more credence to what Koshiro is saying here of potentially starting with something like Ihiru. Well, Ihiru is a static rook essentially. Starting with Ihiru, starting with Urshina Ryu, Onigoroshi maybe. Yeah. Sleeve Rook might be an interesting one. So, when I think of openings that might be sort of mind opening or brain opening. One thing that did not register for me for a long time in my shogi development is the strength of attacking the bishop's head on that third file. So that's something that I still struggle with as an Urashino Ryu player, or as any player, but especially as a static rook player now. I struggle with that just onslaught of the right side third file pawn. So the seventh file, if I am Sente, the third file or the seventh file, when those pieces come down, it's terrifying. It's terrifying, and I don't know what to do because it attacks potentially the head of the bishop if the bishop is on 3-3 or on 7-7. But it also immediately threatens the pawn just coming in and the bishop their bishop diagonal being open. So those like that those attacks on the 3rd and 7th file are really scary, and I think they're incredibly strong. And I think that if you're not exposed to that, you don't realize just how strong that stuff is. So, even if you're not attacking the diagonal of the diagonal, having that pawn on the 7th or 3rd file attacking in, it also prevents their knight from jumping. Or even if you sacrifice to get the knight out there, you make the knight a target. It's awfully tough. So when your brother started Foradun, you taught real Ishida and quick Ishida. So I have very delicately, I don't know if anyone caught on, I have very delicately not suggested Ishida, just because I don't want to play any more Ishida players. I already have my full. I already have my full of Ishida players that beat me regularly at the club and online. So I don't want to contribute to that, but I agree with you. I think that Ishida really it just like Sleeve Rook. I think Sleeve Rook more than Ishida, but Ishida also it attacks in a way that I think for me it expands my thinking about the game. It exposes a weakness of that 3-3 or that 3-7 that 3-7 or 7-3 square. It's kind of mind opening in that regard, and my mind is only opened to it for those because I play so many Ishida. I play against Ishida so much, and so I'm constantly learning to fear bishop sacrifices for silvers, bishop exchanges for silvers, such that the silver can then be redropped on, for example, 3-7, backed by a pawn, backed by the rook, and I think that's a great opening to teach to beginners. Personally, to me, Ishida is a quick Ishida and potentially normal Ishida. I know more. I know a little more about quick Ishida than I do about normal Ishida. Panic is the only normal Ishida player that I think I play regularly, and quick Ishida is to me like a better starting point than Shiken Bisha, where with Shiken Bisha you're mindlessly making your castle and hoping your opponent makes a mistake. To a large extent, not to discount the opening, just that's how a lot of people play it, and I think that's just not the right way to start playing shogi. Hey, Kanto Dragon, great to see you. You wouldn't agree that static is good for beginners. It's really complicated. Now that is true. That is true, but I don't know if we want to avoid complications. Like I'm open to different ideas. I'll read what else you say. But like my first inclination is, I don't know if, I almost think that exposing the beginner to complications is potentially a better way of teaching shogi and getting someone to be interested in the game. You get them involved in the chaos. And then if they don't like the chaos, then maybe they just don't, maybe shogi isn't the game for them. Because the game cannot be played without chaos. And I think Shiken Bisha in openings like this, I think they give people a bit of delusion that it can be played without chaos or without urgency, as Koshiro said. And I think that maybe that's doing them a disservice. But anyway, I'll keep reading. You say it's really complicated. Free Bisha is much easier for beginners to grasp as they learn to put the king in a castle and some attacks. Yeah, this is the argument that I see a lot of times for fourth file, is that you learn castles and you learn the importance of king safety and whatnot. And then you say, we used to start teaching with Yagura, but now we mostly teach Free Bisha and see much more progress and less dropping from the game altogether. Oh, so that's fascinating. That's fascinating. That it keeps people engaged in the game. So you're saying that presenting presenting the idea that you can live longer in Furibisha maybe without the chaos immediately being thrust upon you will keep people in the game. Interesting. I wonder. I call that. So the thing is that even as a Furibisha player, like I started as a Furibisha player, I started as a central rook player, you still are going to be exposed to that chaos of static rook because most people will play static rook. And so the thing that I call the rite of passage, where the static rook pawn just keeps pushing up the file, up the it pushes up the 8th file and breaks through. You still need to know how to deal with that. You still need to study some static rook stuff, if only to prevent yourself from getting destroyed, blown out early in every game, as I did. I got blown out of so many static rook games just because defense of it is so hard. And even earlier this year, before the U.S. Shogi Championship, Tori the Panda, Spinal Tap Chess, and Killer Ducky were teaching me some fundamentals behind defense of bogeying, and it did wonders for me at the tournament. Go ahead, Rory. You like the point of moving to Furibisha for beginners with the downfall of Yagura. Yeah, so I don't. A lot of plenty of people play Yagura. So the thing that I've come, the idea that I have sort of been thinking about is that the ease in making Mino and the ease of defense in Mino, especially in a Kiramake shogi system like Shogi Wars, there's a lot of value in it. It is really easy to make Mino. It's really easy to defend against the side in Mino, which is where the rook will be for the most part. And the question is, does that stunt your growth? Like, are you playing just for the wins, or are you playing to get better and for the fun of the game? Like, and then that's the not to say that Furibisha players aren't having fun. But I think it's a false sense of security that Furibisha players get in. Where they try to keep the game from being chaotic. I don't know. I don't know. I am thinking out loud. I am just thinking out loud. Kanto, you say that static rook for beginners ended with them immediately losing, getting disheartened. So that's the thing. I have some, at the clubs that I go to, I have some counter evidence to that where people seem to be all right with getting beaten by the static rook. So the thing, like I said, I don't know if these opponents get frustrated or these players get frustrated because I don't know if that. Long story short, I don't know if their choice of opening matters as much, because no matter what you choose to do, your opponents, for the most part, are going to do static rook, and they are going to break through. And you are going to get incredibly frustrated when they just, once they promote that token on 2-7 or on 8-7, and you're just like, what do I do now? And there is nothing to do. You're just dead. So I think, I don't know. Like, I've seen plenty of people drop from shogi. Plenty of beginners sort of, bounce off of it. I just don't know. I don't know what the reason is. But yeah, maybe surviving a little longer gets them some fun. Because if they do the fourth file rook thing where they just mindlessly go into high Mino, like my opponents, I think most of it's a meme at this point. But like I think my fourth file opponents, they are literally not looking at what I'm doing. They have their moves that they're going to make, and by God, they are going to make these moves regardless of what I'm doing. And that's a nice thing, but it's also not a nice thing. But in the end, if it does keep them playing long enough, I think the risk is, people are going to bounce off the game at different, regardless of people who shogi is not made for will bounce off the game. If they bounce off the game immediately because they get crushed trying to play static rook, I don't know if those people, if they last longer playing Furibisha, I think they'll still bounce because they're not going to improve. The people that will get frustrated by losing immediately, I think are the same types of people that will just eventually get frustrated and quit anyway. Like, sure, they'll have lasted maybe a few months longer, if that makes any sense. Because if you just mindlessly play fourth file rook, that's not going to work at a certain point. And if you don't embrace the chaos of shogi, then you're just going to get frustrated then. Because it'll be, all these fourth file rook players that are like, I don't improve anymore. I'm still 5Q. I'm still 5Q a year and a half later. And yeah. These are the same types of discussions that I hear in chess podcasts. The same type of thing where with that E4, D4 debate, where it's like, you got to start these people with E4 because you need to teach them the importance of tactics. But then the other people are like, well, no, you got to teach them D4 because then they can stay in the game and not just get blown out early. But then it's the people that stay in D4, then the argument is, well, if you teach them D4, they're not developing these important skills, so they'll bounce off anyway. And it's real tough. It's real tough. And I certainly don't have the answers, but I love the discussion. Kosher, you're saying thanks for all the points given. You will include those openings in the book and in the course. Those openings being what? The trappy ones, the ones you called trappy, or the standard ones. Recently in a tournament, you played against a guy that just built Yagura, completely ignored what I was doing. You didn't move your king and just focused on attacking him. You wiped him out so bad in 5 minutes. You thought he was a complete beginner, so in the postmortem you tried to explain to him the basic ideas. You learned he wasn't a beginner later. Yeah, I mean the risk is, that risk is the same with Yagura. I mean, it definitely is. It definitely is. And Yagura, I would argue, as an Urashino Ryu player, I would argue that Yagura is easier to break than Mino. And for me, Yagura is easier to break than Mino. Especially since if they're making Mino, that means they're making Mino on the right side, and I'm playing Torizashi, and the game is easy, in my mind, easier for them and more difficult for me. Yeah. Yagura is shockingly easy to break, but I think a lot of shogi castles are shockingly easy to break. And you say, with Mino, if you do it mindlessly, it's still fast enough that they don't. I mean, exactly. This is exactly what I'm saying, is that you can be completely mindless in, as a fourth file player building your high Mino, and you won't get wiped out immediately. You'll get into that middle game. But I guess my thinking is that, are those people still going to quit because now they don't have those tactical senses, or now they don't? The idea that I hear in some chess circles, like again through podcasts or from just people saying it, is that and I have bought into this idea before, especially in shogi as well. Like, the idea is, people will say, this is not me. The people will say, I just want to get out of the opening. Like, that seems to be a common idea, both in chess and in shogi. And I guess the way I look at it nowadays, how I look at it, is that, the opening is an awfully interesting point of the game. And if you're looking to just get out of it, there are a couple problems there. One, you're missing a really interesting part of the game. And you're jumping immediately into a part of the game that is maybe the least interesting, in that it's potentially the least, it's murky. A slow middle game is very murky, very murky. And a lot of times people just don't have ideas. So if you ignore the opening, you're sort of getting to the part that is even trickier and more subtle, and you're more likely to feel like a fool, and maybe more likely to dislike the game, because it's like, okay, I've got this castle, now what? Now what? And I've heard people say, look, I made my Mino, now what? And it's just praying that your opponent throws away pieces. And I don't know if that's the road to happiness in the shogi world. I don't know. I am saying I don't know, not as like just a turn of phrase. I'm saying because I literally do not know. Gabriel, you're saying, thinking about it now, we have a beginner, low, intermediate player that started a channel playing Shigen Bisha. This is true. This is true. Yeah. I mean, Koshiro started Shiken Bisha, right? I think the joke is that this is Koshiro. Kanto, you say, Kanto Dragon, you say, you started with static because Ariwo no Oshigoto, that's that show, right? You didn't read any books or anything. You yourself figured out and calculated full bogey and attack. Yeah. So this is, and you're sort of proud of that. This is my experience with static rook, or with central rook, that I independently, with the assistance of the engines, developed openings like Joseki, like Chokyusen. I independently created that in my own lines to try to beat a kid that was local to me. And I, those are some of my happy study moments. It was only later that I learned that this is an actual Joseki. But you like chaos and long calculations. Most beginners can't calculate middle game tactics past move 2 to save their life. Well, and that's the thing. So does that just mean that you're a shogi player and that they are not shogi player? Like at some point the game is chaos and potentially long calculations. Like, I don't know if you can get away from that in shogi. So if you're not okay with that, I think in the end you're not going to be so happy playing shogi. I see Koshiro. You're already suggesting 4 standards. You will also include Onigoroshi, Ahiru, and the Trappy Urashino. The Trappy Urashi. This is not right. This is not right. I'm under attack. I am under attack. All castles fold like a paper crane if you attack them correctly. I guess I agree. But the thing is, I think the comparison is the amount of effort required to break. So all castles eventually will fold. But some of the castles need a lot more effort to be expended to fold them. So like, I think if you're a static rook player going against a Mino, you need a lot more effort to break, and there's an entire book on it. You need a lot more effort to break this castle than you do to break Yagura, I would say, or that you do to break whatever castle I'm creating in Torizashi. And I think Mino is just deceptively difficult to break. If you're, as a static rook player, if your idea is to get your rook in and promoted, you need ideas because it's so good from the side. It's just so good from the side. And Anaguma, I agree, it is surprisingly easy to break down. Surprisingly easy. So I have struggled sometimes more trying to break down a Mino than I have an Anaguma. Go Henro, you say, I'm sorry for calling Go Hero, but I like that also. If you're a Go player, Go Hero. Go Henro. You can imagine for almost everyone, there's a style that they will have fun with. It's about giving beginners the options to find the right thing for them. Well said. Well said. So in all this discussion of, what's best, in the end, we are all different, and the things that each of us find attractive about the game will vary, even among people that like the same openings. The things that make it interesting to them is going to vary. And so early on for me, it was Nakabisha. I was loving it. It was really appealing to me. And then Nakabisha plus Anaguma was incredibly attractive to me. And then some opposing versus third file. And now I'm loving what I'm doing with Urashino Ryu and Torizashi. So all these things, you find the enjoyment, and I knew early on that Bishop Exchange was not the thing that I enjoyed as much, because those games that I played where we made the early Bishop Exchange, they were, I don't want to say too tense, because Shogi is a tense game and you have to be able to be tense, but it was not appealing to me because it felt to me at the time. I think maybe now I would enjoy Bishop Exchange a lot more than I did then, to the point where I'm thinking of maybe playing some Bishop Exchange. But anyway, at the time, I didn't like it early on because almost all of my thinking was geared around, how do I not give a bad bishop drop? So everything I was doing was just guided by this overwhelming desire and fear of where the opponent was going to drop their bishop. So I couldn't make interesting attacks. I couldn't try to play tactically, in the middle game, or try to, promote my rook or do whatever, because I was so wrapped up in fear of the opponent dropping the bishop somewhere and promoting. And so I didn't enjoy it early on. So I stayed away from those positions. And so I think everyone is going to be different, and those things evolve. So you say no, the guy is around 6Q 81 dojo. Okay. Oh, it's that new person. Oh, the new person. I see. The new person with it's confusing to me. The acronym of their username is confusing to me because I thought it was the Brazilian Shogi online association, but it's not that. It's one character different. The character looks the same, but it's different. Kanto Dragon, you say, yes, people will enter the long calculations, but if you hook them before they get disheartened, you have a bigger chance of them staying. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I think you're probably right. I don't know, because I think there are people who will drop early, and there are people who will be able to live a little longer and then drop. So, whether to me, whether they drop in month 1 or they drop in month 6, it's the same. To me, it's the same, because this is a lifetime game. So if you drop in month 1 or if you drop in month 6, you're an early dropper. And not, there's not a judgment towards the people. The game is not for everyone. But that to me, that qualifies as an early drop. And it's if it's in the first month or in the 6th month, that is someone who left the game early, and because the game just didn't gel with them. So I don't see much value in dragging someone along for 6 months if they're still going to drop anyway. You have to be you have to be willing to accept that shogi is real hard and chaotic, and you're going to get destroyed. You're going to get destroyed over and over and over and over and over and over. And you're going to be frustrated. I think for the most part, some people, have that nice, I'm going to guess that some people have a personality where they don't mind being destroyed. But, it's a soul searchy kind of game, similar to chess, where you're going to go through periods. You're going to go through potentially weeks to months of maybe decline in just what is called the pit of despair. And you have to be willing to get out of that, or you have to be willing to play through enough. And I think that's where playing over the board makes it nice. Over the board with a nice set of people that you enjoy playing with. I think those situations help people overcome to get out of that pit of despair. And I think it is for me where I really enjoy those Sunday mornings where I play, and the East Bay Shogi Club, and they sort of rejuvenate me for the week ahead. And when I was later on in 2024, where I didn't rank up, where I choked away my rank up games on Shogi Wars, that was the down point of my shogi sort of career, and that also coincided with the fact that we were not meeting for that club. So, I didn't have that rejuvenation of the club, the over-the-board club, and I choked away my promotion on Shogi Wars. You have never got hooked in chess, even though it's a close shogi's relative. Oh, interesting. I bet you would, though. I bet you would. Or maybe not. Everyone is different. But I was going to say, I bet, if shogi didn't exist, and you would have been, as a kid, introduced to chess, I would think that maybe you would like it, but maybe not. Maybe your brain really just loves the chaos and the drops, the unique aspects of shogi maybe are really important to you. So that's the thing about, for me, those unique aspects of shogi don't necessarily win me over. Because I think the aesthetic elegance of chess is also incredibly strong. So I think they're both great games. Shogi. The things I like about shogi, the development of the king, and the sort of the slightly grander scale of the game, and the clubs that I play in. Especially that East Bay Shogi Club. These are all very interesting things. But for me, the drops are not the thing that keep me going in shogi. It's, they're enjoyable, but they're not, I can take or leave the drops. Maybe learning shogi first made you think that chess is boring. That's possible. You're just sharing your experience with how you teach and used to teach. Yeah. Oh, totally. Yeah. And just to be clear, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm trying to present my own sort of loose thoughts on any of this, and my thoughts are very loose on it. I have my experience teaching people at the club, or seeing new people at the various clubs, and seeing who bounces, who stays, that kind of thing. Yeah, but like my experience is by no means conclusive, or even extensive. You say pretty much the only people you got to say were people that already knew something before coming to our meetings. So this is I have that same experience. I think the only people, the people who came that I can think of, the people who came to Shogi, to our Shogi clubs, because of March Comes In Like a Lion, they are the ones who I think they all bounced. They all bounced. Like the ones that learned at the club and came because of March Comes In Like a Lion, I think they have all bounced. But the people who knew chess, or the people who had played a little bit of Shogi, a lot of those people stayed. It's hard for me to compare Furibisha versus Ibisha in those numbers, because for the most part, it seems like people are overwhelmingly starting with Furibisha. So it wouldn't be fair to me to even compare, because I think a lot of these people are coming in with Furibisha, or they're being taught early on Shikenbisha. But so now you have quite a lot of complete beginners that aren't resigning after 4 to 5 meetings. That's awesome. That's awesome. That seems to be one of the magic numbers, 4 to 5 meetings. That seems to be for me as well. That it's that, like, if someone keeps coming after 4 or 5, they're probably going to be there, for the long haul. We have a couple people at the club new, and they are getting close to that 4 to 5 meeting range. I think they're going to keep staying though, because they seem to also enjoy the camaraderie of it. And as long as there are people they can sort of compete against, I think that's important too. Because I'm going to say this. I don't actually mean 100% of the way, but basically, nobody wants to just come in and get crushed every week. Very few people want to just come in and get crushed every week. Very few people want to come in and have to play handicap games every week. I think. So if there is that mix, once you have a second or third beginner, it makes it nicer. It does sort of stratify the club a little bit, which is a little unfortunate, but I think that's manageable. And by stratify, I mean it means certain people play certain people, and the other people play the other people. Which you don't really want to have. Like, I think you want to have a mix. Some of them advance very nicely, and we can't play without thinking against them anymore. Oh man, I know that feeling. Because I've lost to two. I have lost to too many relative beginners in Shogi, and that's I talked about that maybe a week or so ago. Is that I played a relative newcomer that I've played in the past. At this Sunday morning club, and I did not let up. I did no more, because before that at a different club, I played someone who I hadn't seen before, and I just assumed they were sort of beginner, and I think they were, but I don't take those games seriously somehow. So I start playing all these weird moves in the opening. I don't play my stuff, and then I lose, and then I feel terrible about myself. So I decided that I don't care anymore. I'm going to play, when I play a new player, I'm not going to try to blow them out of the water, but I am going to play my stuff. I am not going to avoid pushing my pawn all the way up the second file. I'm not going to baby anyone. I'm just going to play the game. I'm not going to overplay, but I'm going to play my game because these players are getting, they're getting too good. They're getting too good. And your last statement is huge. People are happier when they can see progress. I agree with that. I agree with that for myself and for others. And that is, I think that's also why I think that, it's nice to have people that everyone can win against. It'd be nice. Forward, and you say you prefer Shogi endgame, but you do love how chess endgame can be determined by quiet moves. Same. I've talked about that a bunch of times, that I love chess mates. I love chess mating patterns. I love the chess geometry. I think that sometimes dropping kind of spoils the beauty. The drops, I think, sometimes spoil the beauty of a checkmate in shogi. And but shogi also does have beauty in some of those patterns, and calculation heavy stuff is also really interesting. Let's see. Kanto Dragon, you say, by the way, 4-hour stream and 5 games, long talk. It's been a lot of talk, but there was a break. So what happened? And I am barely able to see my screen right now. So I might actually have to stop pretty soon. I am getting so much glare, and I think it's probably showing on the video. I'm getting so much glare off of the light coming in, bouncing off of my glasses. I am struggling to see like a lot of parts of my screen. It's so bright. It's a glossy screen, so the reflection is really rough. With the conjunction with the reflection of my glasses and the reflection of the screen. So I'm gonna have to figure out what to do here. But so it started out with 4-0, but the fourth game had, I don't know if you saw it, but the fourth game had me completely shook, to use the kids' term. It had me where I didn't complete. I had a winning attack that I let the opponent run up the board, and it started getting into the danger close territory of time, and somehow, so in part of that, they actually ended up missing a mate in 3, and then I was able to just chase them all the way up the board and make a mate with, like, I don't know how, 7 seconds, someone said, I think, with 7 seconds to go. But I was feeling like really, really nervous. So I took a break, because that was the second game then so far that I sort of had that trouble of finding the mate. And so I was feeling very at ease, or ill at ease. And so we went over to do a bunch of mate challenges and mate runs on Shogi Quest to work on two-mate problems. Just to slow down, start playing those, do some mate, get the calculation juices flowing. And partway through that, I think we started running into an OBS problem where the frame rate was getting all messed up when trying on my Shogi Quest layout. So we switched back to Shogi Wars. I played one game since then, and it's been all talk since. So you haven't seen any of the games? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It has been a lot of talk. I love these discussions though. So it's really difficult, because I love these discussions. I love talking about this stuff, especially the idea of Koshiro making a book or two, a course and a book, is so exciting to me that I just want to keep talking about it. And then we talk about openings. I could talk about this stuff all day, like on stream or off. I could be talking about this. I would love to talk about these things with people. So there's that. But I do think now, with 4 hours in, I am struggling so much just to see the screen and to read the chat, that I think I'm going to have to stop here. I could not play. I would not be able to play in this glare. I don't know. I don't know what I have to do now about this. I think it's the time of the year we get these different light angles and the different kind of light, I think, at different points of year. So I'm going to have to start addressing this because during the summer it wasn't a problem, but now in these winter months, yeah. Well, we needed to get some. We definitely need the curtains. I agree, but anything out here in Northern California is incredibly expensive. But plus, we had that problem. I don't know if you remember or if you were at these streams where I missed a tournament because the first rain of the year. This door here is new. It was newly installed, but on the first rain of the year, we got water coming in from the top of the door. So, someone came out and sort of worked on that. And but long story short, now that has happened, and it happened last week with the other window, which is off stream. You can't see it. They also put in, and water started leaking through there as well during the next big storm. And so, we're ignoring the fact that it's very expensive just to put up some curtains. We're afraid to do that, I think, when we're still not sure that these leaks have been solved. So, just throwing that out there. But yeah, I think that the curtain, having some way to block it would be nice, even if it means that the view that I like having that nice view of greenery behind me, but sometimes they'd have to be lost. Like I would love to have the curtains for the night streams, because those night streams, the light just reflects off those the back windows, so you see the room in front of me, and it looks weird. Stream from the room I streamed the last Shogi Quest. That is the same room. It's just that at night, the way the light reflection works, it's reflecting the walls in front of me on the back windows. So I'm actually in the same exact spot at those night streams. It's just you see the room in front of me. It's really strange, but it is the same spot. I've got this sort of almost dedicated streaming table here that I take in the family room. So yeah, and then Kosher, you feel like the Shogi Dad is blessed by the lights. It is. I mean, on a 5.0 stream, it is a blessing. Yeah, it looks like a room. It's really cool. I mean, I think it's really cool how it looks, the reflection. But all that is, I am in the same room. It's the reflection of the room in front of me bouncing off the back glass. And yeah. So on those streams, like if you see when I walk away, I actually walk towards the camera, but you see me in the reflection. Like when I take get more water or take a break. So anyway, I love it. This except for that heart attack inducing portions of those two Shogi Wars games. This was a fun stream. I'm glad we were able to do the Shogi Quest. So I started my New Year's resolution of doing 1,000 Shogi Quest Shogi Challenge mate challenge problems per month. I started that, got 30 or so in, so I'm pleased there. And the games are good. The discussion was great, and I think that's going to. Oh, and I qualified for hopefully that badge or that new avatar. Yes, I'm 700th place. I just need to be top 1,500. So thanks everybody. Thank you to Suzuki Kana for the avatar and voice helped me get through. And I will just close it up here. And what day is today? Today's Thursday. So tomorrow's Friday. I'll have to think about what to do tomorrow, if it's going to be a fast Friday or if it's just going to be another 10-minute Friday, because, we've played so many 3-minute games, but the 10-second games are a different beast. So that'll probably be it. But either way, I look forward to seeing you all. Thank you so much. And, it's a joy for me to be able to talk with you all about this. So take care. Have a good remainder of the day, and I'll see you soon. Bye.